stuff off the wings, but it's not actually the wing break. Aww. I was really hoping I'd get like a little mini ride into the sky there, the way you can sometimes. That went well. That went really well. I have fought Volcana a lot, as it turns out. I sort of still remember what's going on here. I did also kill it with literally every weapon in the game on that run I did before. Hello, Vel. Is that a KO? Is that just a head flinch? Just a head flinch. Was a sexy hit though. There's the wing break. Good. That's what I wanted. There it is. Finally. Just needed to get that one last section on the chest there to get the frickin' break. Nightmare. Oh, always quite the pain in the ass, Volcano. This might be a bit, this might be a bit one-sided. I do really like this fight. Can I sharpen, please? That's rude. I need to sharpen so I can beat the shit out of you better. Don't you want this? You just get your head smashed in by a hammer over and over again? Seems so enjoyable for you. Okay, ice armor's back on. Bump. Delightful. Yeah. Nice. Hammer's just good at this game, man. This feels amazing. I'm back. What happened? Oh, good. Is it me or is it Twitch, man? I don't even know anymore. It just hates World. Every time I play World. Oh. I don't know. For me, according to Streamlabs, I have not dropped a single frame. My stream's been going for an hour and 40 minutes. I'm uploading at shitloads of bitrate, same as I always do. Slightly above the amount Twitch actually allows me to go for in case it drops. I don't know. It's just not having me at the moment. Twitch is trying to yeet me off, man. I do wonder if there is a significantly higher number of people than normal streaming right now. Maybe that's why. Holidays. Sorry. I literally don't know what's causing it, so I can't fix it. Been going the whole time. Having a wonderful Valkada fight so far, just absolutely slaughtering it. Ah, that would have been nice. Whoopsie. It's Twitch if it doesn't affect Streamlabs, or it's Streamlabs. I don't know. I'll have to do some looking at some point, seeing if other people are having the same problem at the moment. Yeah, it's done it a few times recently, Zone. This is like the third or fourth time in 2 weeks that it's done it now. And then yesterday I had a power cut as well, so... All the streams keep getting interrupted. Maybe I should learn a lesson from this. I tried to roll it, but I got caught on the leg. How do I even search to find that? I have no idea, man. This has gone significantly worse in this area than it did in all the previous ones, so that makes me sad, because I was playing really well. Don't really need to weaken the tail, considering I'm not going to hit it and I can't cut it off. That's what I wanted. Oh. Give me around to that head again, please. Ugh, missed. Good. Good. Might as well do this, I guess. Why not? It's useful for Shatterhorn. It's literally the only reason I could think of why I would want that camp. Oh, I guess Volcana as well, right? I might need to do Volcana more in the future. I did need 4 claws, which I might not get from a single fight. One and a half fights, I guess, since I got one of them from the Celiana one. 450 damage. Bonk. Didn't know that hammer got secret spikes when it's full charged? Yes, it does. This hammer's actually been a model of hammers for a very, very long time. It's been around since, like, frickin' Gobel in Monster Hunter Tri. That's a really nice hammer. I really like it. Yeah, it gets little spikies on it. I think Pookie might be the monster it, like, visually fits the best for. Although the spikes don't necessarily make a ton of sense, but hey. Spikes make more sense for Gobel. I think it might have been Gobel slash Kuropeku, maybe, so that makes more sense at that point. Visuals-wise. Didn't play Tri, but you don't play Hammer, yeah. It's been in, like, I think it's been in Tri, 3U, might have been in 4U and in World. Yeah, if you don't play Hammer, you're not going to see it. Unless you pay close attention to people who are playing Hammer. Oh, okay. Don't like that ledge, apparently. Yeah. Thanks, Volcano. Easy. As always. Good fight, though. It's always a fun. I've fought you too many times, Volcano. And I'm the only one who learns, so I have a significant advantage. Oh, there it is. Your crystal. Delightful. That's what I wanted to see. That's the opposite issue with what I'm having. Not helpful information. Is it the time the handler will be gone, or is it over already? Oh, that happens a while. A while ago. Don't know. Can't see anything. You lose the handler for a while. After the third quest in Iceborne. After you do Viper Toby Kadachi. You lose it for 3 quests, that's it. 3 assigned quests. So she's gone for a really short time. Bounty. Bounty. I have no idea what you mean by O. Leo? There needs to be more word on that one. OP? Oh. Why most of the characters in the world don't have names? None of them do. I don't know why, but like none of them do, right? It's the only one that really has a name is Aiden, and they drop it right at the end just to be like, hey, it's the guy from the thing. That's it. It's just Aiden. No one else has names. Not important enough, I guess. You don't know how he survives the massive flame? Neither do I, and I genuinely don't think he should. It would be such a good, like, introduction to Fatalis, I guess. And a good ending for Aiden. To be like, look, this monster's so serious it just fucking killed a dude, right? Vitalis does not fuck around. Someone is dead. And then Aiden's whole thing is that he's always kind of like overly excited and not paying enough attention, right? A little bit quick to jump the gun on stuff. And then to know in that moment, like, in all seriousness, to save the other person is good. Good judgment. This would have been a nice end to his storyline. Hello, D&D Armory, welcome. How are you? Basil I can capture. Also, I do want to be keeping a little look-see, little peeks out here. I don't know if Savage can appear now. Or if that's after this quest that he can just randomly show up. Might be after. I don't need anything from him, so there's no point vouchering. Alright, this is hammer number 2. And then I've got 2 insect glaives in a row, which is a bit rough. Considering that's a high rank weapon. And I'm gonna need to do... Hey! D&D Ring, thank you for follow. I appreciate it. My brain had some serious lag there, holy crap. Appreciate it. I hope you enjoy my brain lag, apparently, because that's where we're at today. Me homing in towards the end of this challenge run here. Even if it's not necessarily much of a challenge. But hey. Don't worry about that bit. I say basil geese, is what I say. Or I usually just say basil. Don't typically say his full name. You had evidently said basil juice? Yes. Not juice. Hey, Anodaru. Welcome. How are you? What does that say? Faulty? I have no idea. Tigrex is what I say. Which is kind of neither of those, actually. I guess it's Tigrex. Be the way I would say it. I say Tig. Tigrex. Rather than Tigrex or Tigrex, I say Tigrex. There's 2 wrongs and I have made another wrong. Man, I'm really sad that we can't just have his mount theme all the time. It's so fucking good, man. His leg, good enough. You want Basil to bomb your master rank quest? Yeah, me too. Man. They ruined him. They ruined the boy. It was so good and they ruined him. Yeah. Thank you to go. Excuse me, I want to be up here. No, don't do that! He fucking dropped a bomb on me when he's flying away, the bastard. Dodo will leave the locale soon, which probably means it's going to be replaced by a Savage Pickle. Who I do need to spot, just so that I've got him for the sake of the book, so I know if I've caught him or not. Let's do this again, eh? I got ruined by a Vespoid. Glorious. Thank you, Vespoids. I'm so glad you exist in this game. Said fucking no one ever. Flying waspy bastards. Go. Good jump. At least I'm not paralyzed. That's true. That's true. It was doing the circle attack rather than the paralysis attack. I can take some joy in that. Oh my god. Basil. Stop resisting arrest and go down. Thank you. Deserve for not using flinch-free. I have not got a single flinch-free decoration this entire game. You know what I've also not got a single one of this entire game? Health boost, so I can't even use the flinch-free necklace because I need the health boost necklace. Flinch-free would have stopped that hit from hitting me, because it counts as a small knockback. Can you meld health boost deco starting a master rank? Yeah, for 1,000 points a pop. Or something ludicrous. I don't have that many decos, man. I need health boost free. So I need 3,000 points worth of decos. The really good skill 4 slots are worth 64 points. Just for reference on how ludicrous that amount is. Does the quest Greatest Draggers give a lot of decos? It does, yeah. I haven't done it though. I prefer to avoid doing that quest if I can. Because it just turns every playthrough into like farm Greatest Draggers for like 20 fucking quests before moving on to Master Rank, which is kind of a nightmare. Also, I'm one of those people that actually enjoys the armor system in this game with the Deco RNG. And I like that I have to react differently in different playthroughs. I can't just take Evasion 5 Charm every single game, right? Like in this one, I've built my armor for Evasion. Well, a little bit of Evasion, at least. Armor's got a little bit of evasion, and then my decorations actually have the majority of my damage in them. My charm is health boost. It's cool. I like that I have to play differently. And bumper 226 big boy damage right there. It's an odd time for the town to lose power. Hey, mine did that yesterday during the stream. Power in a row, yeah. Gajalaka's not fucking around apparently. Ow. Oh, good. So that Gajalaka hits me with a power. Yeah, I'm trying to stay away from the same side as them, as like the. So they, when they attack Basil, they don't happen to hit me, because that's typically the only way they hit you. When there's a large monster in the area, they don't actually tend to aim at you. From what I've seen. Don't know if that's true at all, though. I need to not be here, yep. Oh yeah, the adverts are going to be desynced now, aren't they? Because of the fucking stream timing. There. It's only 100 for vitality? Oh shit! I still can't do it. I don't have enough decos. But cool. Because I need 3 of them. But I might be able to do it eventually. After enough quests. Why are you on your side? What happened? What happened to you? Anything you don't like about slap-on weapons is that it changes the lunar ones? Do you not like that? don't really know what the lunar weapons look like to slap on, to be honest. I can't deal with the sounds being gone. It drives me insane. It's the only reason I don't use no slap-on weapons. It's just blue Teostra. Oh, that's boring. There's a damn catnip, yeah, just rubbing himself into the floor. What is basil nip? Like nitroglycerin or something? You really? Frickidios? Ugh. Scream and leave, yeah. I screamed 3 times, then just left. Hi. Don't mind me. I guess these two are about to have fun times with each other. Yep, there it is. I think it's above she was a longsword since you're a sucker for scimitars. Oh, is it a scimitar, is it? Nice one. Well done. You successfully tripped Savage, Basil. Congrats. That's more than some players ever figure out. They're the master including longsword. Nope, I don't know longsword designs. Because I don't play longsword. Really? Am I gonna craft the power weapon? What power weapon? But no, I didn't intend on doing it. My cat's still got default gear, I think. Should probably give him some high rank armor. Really? Poor boy. Or some master rank armor, I should say. I'm not really concerned with my cat not being, like, optimal. Right. It don't really matter. What's up, Sieving? Thanks for the hunt, buddy. Sieving done? So the only capables left in Iceborne are post-game monsters, Savage Devil Show, and this stuff on my list here. which are ones that I just didn't get to earlier in the run. And then I am done. The question will be, do I need to go to Master Rank 70 or not? That's the biggie. Because I might have to for the higher tier monsters, which would be sucky. What do I do after I cap them all? We pull the next challenge run. From, this little box here. Challenges. We take another one. And we go. Gonna use a high rank weapon for Black Veil of Alhazak, huh? It's a new playthrough, always is. There's I think a singular challenge run in there that's not a new playthrough. No, there's two. One of them's for a New Game Plus run in Lies of P. One of them is for World to continue my main stream save to build every single piece of Master Rank armor that's a full set in the game. All of this, other than these ones, like Kestodon, Gajao, Shamos, those don't matter. But all of the full sets. And I won't do the event ones either, since they're just annoying. That's gonna be long. It is already on my Master Rank save. So I have already killed a good chunk. So I don't know how long it will actually take. But it probably will take a decent chunk of time, yeah. And then also on that save, I'm going to attempt, once again, but this time with actual equipment, I'm going to attempt to kill Fatalis with every single weapon. Even though I don't really like heavy bowgun. I'm gonna try it anyway. Even heavy bowgun and light bowgun. Even those two. Even though I'm not a fan of them. And I still need to do Alatreon and... No, just Alatreon. I need to do Alatreon with light bowgun and heavy bowgun as well. Because I never did that. You're gonna sleep because you're pretty tired. See ya. See ya. Have a good time. Have a good night. Good rest. Did your ears deceive you just now? I don't know. What did you hear? Saying about me using bowguns, then you heard correctly. We're not deceived. Does happen occasionally. Only reason I don't play light bowgun in World is just because it's annoying. The early game. To be honest. Can you check in here somewhere? Oh my god, my research level's like nowhere. How many points do you need? Probably 200, same as for the other one. You okay, Summers? Is it just the power being fucky again? I need like one more. This will do it. Hopefully, this does it. That gives me 200 points worth, which is how much you need for the high rank elders, so I assume that's how much you need for the master rank elders as well. Stream freaked out for a couple of seconds. Oh, good. Oh, goody. This is my wonderful partner's insect glaive, by the way. This request? Oh, it's not enough. No, you need like 300, huh? Don't need the stream to freak out any more than it already is today. Thank you, Twitch. We don't need this to get worse. I wonder if you just keep picking up tracks if eventually it just goes like, we've got enough, or not. Sometimes it does that, sometimes it doesn't. The game is weird like that. Was more somewhere over here, I think. There we go. Squid or calamari? Why is it a squid? How does a steel wind dragon translate to a squid? I don't know, but I like it. The logic behind it completely escapes me. However, it's a cool design. That's good enough for me, quite frankly. Go on to the straightaway over here. Hopefully there's some more there, and then I can be done with this. Well, there's none on the straightaway. And this is Oregon. Let's hope that that was enough. Shallow weapons peaked with this one. It just looks so good. It don't make any sense at all, but it's amazing. Okay, Val, Zach. I'm taking them out as if I have the space. Do I even have 3 Miasma Decos? Do I have any Miasma Decos? I have exactly 3. Astounding. It's very lucky. You might just play Monster Hunter on a controller. First time you've ever held a controller in a very long time. Oh god. That's so cast to me that people would play not with a controller. I don't even want to imagine playing Monster Hunter on a keyboard, man. The one time I did it, it was so bad. I was actually miserable trying to play it. Tell me you've only played World of Rise, please. I forgot the way that works. Oh, cool. Oh, no, he didn't. Come over here, boy. I should hit him. Right, I am going to need to employ liberal amounts of wall slams here. Absolutely abusive amounts of wall slams. If I am to stand a chance at doing enough damage. I have a high rank weapon. It'd nearly end Master Rank quest. So scary right now. Last time you've done anything with a controller was like 8 years ago. That's wild to me. I play most games with a controller. It was on my Steam summary this year, actually. 62% of my time was spent playing with a controller on my Steam yearly summary. Of course, that doesn't include the ungodly amount of time I put into XCOM recently. Because that was too recent for the statistics to track, but hey. Oh, I love using a high rank weapon. Yeah, these 2 glaive requests in a row are gonna suck ass, man. I'm just gonna do the smaller monsters. I don't think I'm gonna attempt Kashala with this as well. It's gonna be a nightmare. Thankfully, I'm not limited to 20 whetstones, because that probably would be an issue in this quest. I need to get this as well, because damage is an issue. Ow. There we go. And there goes my buffs. Of course. I'm really glad you moved into the most awkward bit of terrain in the entire fucking map, by the way. Thank you. Just to make this incredibly awkward to fight you. Where the hell did he just go? So I use this one to kill hopefully kill Black Veil. I don't know if I'm going to have enough damage. Hopefully kill Black Veil with this. Better put that Vitality Mantle on, because it's already gone. Then I will do, I guess, Baroth, Duratonos, and Anjanath. The first one's in the list. I can't hit his damn head. There we go. That's such bad damage. Why does that hit so fucking hard, man? Little farts of gas obliterated my health. Good. Delightful. So I also need to do Savage. Gotta remember that. Do that before farming, maybe. It might be better to do that after farming, considering. Savage. It's not exactly just a joke. It's not really post-game, but he's like sort of close enough that I can just slot him in with that stuff. I guess not for me. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Savage makes 13. Double Rajang's is 15. Metals is 17. Double Zenoga's 17. No, 19, I think. I completely lost track of where I was. Frostfangs 20. Brute Tiggy 21. Scarred and normal Garuga 23. So many frickin' monsters condensed into the endgame. What the hell? I mean, like, half of the list is just shit that's really early on that I never bothered with, but... Jesus. I'm gonna complete this whole save file without ever fighting Lunishra, by the way. Poor Luna. Just getting hard ignored. Healing is becoming problematic again, which is expected with Black Veil. That makes me extremely concerned for the outcome of this quest. Oh, he got angry. Okay. I think that might have counted towards the Tenderize as soon as I... Okay. Started the attack. Oh, cool. I'm just dead, I guess. No? Probably, though, because Ty's a useless piece of shit. Thanks, buddy. Why are the cats so disastrously bad in this game, man? Just come and stand and watch you be stunned. Like, you're gonna die. Shame there's no one here to help you, to stop you from dying. I need 2 tails from him. Of course I do. So I've got to do him again. What the fuck just hit me? I don't understand how they nailed first Vow attack so well, and then just made this one a complete fucking shit show of a fight. It's so bad. A Spore Puff on his face? They hit his face? Hello, Sagando, welcome. How's the world going? It's not great. Fighting a Black Veil. Not a great time. Cool. Oh yeah, of course I need Black Veil stuff. I have a Black Veil weapon. Man, I did not think about that, huh? I didn't consider the ramifications of that decision whatsoever. I just went, that looks cool. And then my brain stopped thinking. Thankfully, I only really need the first upgrade. The second one won't be ultimately necessary. Have a flavor resistance? Yes, I do. I don't have a single health boost, but I've got 3 effluviums. Very lucky. Can't fight it over there because of the effluvium. Don't eat that. Why are you like this? You just did that attack. You didn't need to make any more distance. I wasn't in front of you. Oh my god. That one was fair. I really shouldn't have tried this with a high rank weapon. This is a terrible, terrible mistake. Thankfully, wall slams do shitloads of damage, so I should be okay. Shame I don't have an Ebony Odo. Oh no, Ebony Odo just gets fucking schooled, doesn't he? Never mind. How much does a slam do? Is it 2.5%? And a turf war does 5%? Can't quite remember. Remember, it's a good chunk of damage. Are the rocks magically back? No. They're not. Can't underneath him, thank you. My bug just enraged him. Worth. It's looking like it might be a full-length fight here. Don't have blue, so I can't pierce him. What is weak to ice in my monsters that I have to kill? Diablos? I don't want to do something that difficult. So I think just do the weak free. Probably a better idea. God damn it. Evade extender! Where are you? I need you. That hit me. Okay. I thought I was fine where I was, but apparently not. This fight, man. This fight. Overall, just a rough one. Good. And that's not going to hit a goddamn thing, so it's a waste. Can never tell what type of attack he's doing. 825 is pretty good. Especially when you compare it to how much I do. It's pretty nice. Oh, that's that one. Okay. I thought he was doing the jumping one. Releasing spores all over the area. Apparently not. Just get away, because even if I'm jumping, I can't avoid this one, apparently. Game and its weird vertical hitboxes. Probably one of the worst bits about this absolutely fucking phenomenal game is those hitboxes being like weirdly vertical with AoE attacks, so you can't jump over them. Why'd I do this? It worked that time for some reason. Yay! Still not injured. He's on a low line though. I don't know if that's because he's hungry. Inconsistency makes it annoying. Yup. So much more. So much more annoying when it works sometimes, right? You angry still? You are still angry. So he is actually getting relatively low health. Delightful. Further evidence by the fact that almost all of his shit's broken now as well, I guess. Nice. And my mouse are gone. That will do for now. Nice. Very good. Man, thank fuck for Insect Glave's maneuverability. Got away with it. Don't know why, but got away with it. I'm very happy I had a Fluvium resistance for this. I have to absolutely make sure I put it on for all of them. When I do this guy, that run. $82 damage, hell yeah. Should be out of it, I am. Oh. Power prolonger, man. I would love to have power prolonger. It would be delightful. Is wall slammable? Wasn't the mantle I wanted to put on. I just wanted something that would hopefully protect me during the slam. If at all possible, I'd really like to avoid him going to his nest. Because his nest is in a terrible location. Just absolutely horrendous place to fight him, and he is injured. Which means I'm already too late, because he's already limping there, yep. He's injured, though. And it took half an hour. Surprisingly little. Thank you, Wall Slams and Rocks. Hello, Mace. Welcome. How are you? We're extremely late, but what? Head home in a sec. Were you out, were you? Stream? Oh, right, yeah. You can't be late for the stream, but sure. A birthday? Woof. That's a rough time to have a birthday. 3 days before Christmas. I'm not fighting it in that tiny little hellhole of an area, man. Can you get the fuck away from that cloud, please? I want to play the game. Oh, he's going backwards. Cool. I'm just gonna do this. And he should be semi-forced to follow me. There we go. Now you're not next to your cloud, dumbass. Didn't work that time. That time it hit me. Order escape, Monster Hunter. On a night and hat in time. Nice. It's a good selection. Still quicker than the first time I killed it. First time I killed it was not good. Two fangs is kind of funny. Considering they're normally a pain. It appears that Baldur's Gate did go on sale. Yeah, 10%. It is technically on sale. It's like the most technical sale they could do, basically. Because 5% would have been a piss take. Okay, let's do some of the small boys here. Hello, Dawn. Welcome. Or €6 reduction. I'm amazed they even put it on sale to begin with, to be honest. I am amazed it went on sale at all, considering how new it is. Sorry, just having a little look-see at stuff here. Game sales don't really justify having a sale? No. Copies sold. I mean, it's more than likely just on sale because it's sale time. Right? That's why it's got such a, like, low amount. It's on sale because it's the time where sales happen. Well, I didn't even look at my wish list. I probably should have done that, huh? Oh well. Can't afford anything anyway. Just stick to playing XCOM. Oh yeah, you had that, Dawn. How are you? I completely forgot you had it. You play 3DS games on Citra? No, I do that on stream. Hey, LaFish, welcome. Passed the driver exam. The adrenaline's wore off now, so you're about to hibernate like a bear. Congratulations. Everything's numb at the moment? Good. Congratulations, LaFish. Now you are legally qualified to be able to drive. Please don't be like 99% of drivers on the road and immediately forget literally everything you've been taught. Sometimes, Mace, I wonder if you are intentionally spelling words more and more wrong just to see if I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I was gonna say that getting out of the USA and owning weapons are conflicting statements. LaFish? Need a license to get a passport? You shouldn't do, but America? So let's not try and apply logic to literally fucking anything. They should make it that ice actually hardens the mud. It would be neat. You need an ID to be able to qualify to get a passport. A passport is an ID. No. Why'd you need ID to get your ID? It doesn't matter, don't worry. It doesn't matter. Obligatory Into the Breach on the wish list. That's a classic. I want my one. I only went on that relatively recently. I've heard it's a good I've heard it's a good game from a lot of different people, and I was just like, I'm not really sold, right? And then I think Dawn said it was made by the people who made FTL. And then I was like, oh, okay, well, I'll actually pop that sucker in there then. Depends how long my tactical mood goes on for at the moment. I might end up giving it a go. If I discover the ability to spend money without feeling like a piece of shit. Some point in the next week. I can't really tell you, Base, because I've not played it. It's a game. You eventually came to the conclusion you're not going to enjoy tactics styles games. Why is that? Can't make that, huh? Okay. This is not your jam? Fair. Fair. I don't know if XCOM counts as a tactics game. But if it does, I enjoy tactics games. Oh, I should put Xenonauts on my wish list as well. I'm not grinding at all yet, Mace. Pretty sure it's coming. It seems like it should be, right? Literally the whole point is tactics. Pokemon Conquest was shite. That game was not good. It tried. It tried. Bless its little heart. Really wanted to like Kokos, you just couldn't. Neither could I, to be fair, so. And I had the same thing, and I already liked tactics games. Don't know why. Everything just felt so pointless in that game for me. I never really felt like anything I did actually did like any impact at all. Which isn't a great basis of a feeling to have your players have. You stupid? Does Barroth have anything to do with progression in any rank that ain't low? No? I've got to capture all the monsters, right, Mace? Remember? That's the point of the challenge run. Literally the whole reason we're here. Playing World. And I had 2 insect glaives in a row in the queue, and insect glaive's currently a low rank weapon, so it is just not, sorry, a high rank weapon. It is just not capable of dealing with monsters that are stronger in any reasonable time frame, so I'm just using it to do this. Barroth is done in more strength. $11 to go. And then with the additional 2, Karimi's glaive. Enemies' actions are told to you ahead of time. That's interesting. My most upgraded weapon, thank you, Komaru. It's probably the hammer or the lance, because they're the only ones that are finished. So I used a lance because we've got enough frickin' hammer in the queue already. Quite frankly, we've got enough. It's a really cool style. It looked neat, yeah. It did look neat. Where the hell is the... Is it his back? I think that was his tail. I actually don't know. I got it, though. Gadget got in the way of the pod. Ruined everything, nearly. Good stuff. Hey, good. Do I need Gajao stuff? I don't think so. Even if I do, I almost certainly have a quest for the little bastards. Nice one. Good timing on that head break. I don't need that either. I need a torrent sack. Thank you. Don't really need you to be attacked me. Delightful. Nice, easy, free extracts there. I wish it was always that simple. There's the back break. Or the mud off the back, I should say. Right, there's some monsters that had incredibly small chance for investigations. What do you mean? Small monsters have investigations, if that's what you mean, but I don't think it's a small chance even. If you just kill loads of fish, you get shitloads of them. They drop all the damn time. Another one of those I don't know on which stream this happened moments. I think that might have been specifically... That might have been me, Komuro. There was a monster that was only available in, like, one rank. Like, in one rank, the small monster investigation for it just didn't exist for me for some reason. I can't remember. Is there a limit on how many attempts you can do? There should be. Good. I actually agree with that. If you are unable to prove yourself good enough to drive after a certain number of attempts, then you are not good enough to drive. There should? Yes, there should, because you're a danger to other people. Some people can't live their life without a car, then they should take more lessons. If you are going to be a danger to other people, tough shit. License should also expire, correct. You should have to redo your test at least every 10 years. At the absolute fucking minimum, every 10 years. And that's the only way for you to get your new license. If you limit attempts, you're just fucked at a certain point. If you can't pass your driving test in like 5 attempts, maybe you shouldn't drive. Because if you've been in lessons for, you know, presumably a whole year, that's how long I was in lessons for, a full year. And then you've done a test, and you've failed, and you've been in lessons again, and you've done another test and you failed, etc., etc., up to the 5th attempt. Let's say you only do a month of lessons, right? You've been in driving lessons for a year and a half, and you still fail. You should not be allowed on the road because you are a danger to other people. Some people, cars are a legitimate need. You know what's also a legitimate need to a lot of people, Mace? Not being hit by a fucking car. If you cannot go into traffic without killing yourself or other people, you do not get to drive. Like, Komuro just said the exact same thing. It doesn't matter if you need to get around if you're going to kill other people to do it. Fuck you. This isn't just like, oh, they're a little bit bad at maths, let them retake the test, right? This is life or death. Every time you get into that vehicle, you are traveling beyond speeds which the human body can possibly comprehend, and will instantaneously kill someone if you hit them in the wrong way. They're gone. Their life is gone forever. And you're probably fine, because you're in a giant armored fucking box, right? But they're dead. They're not coming back. All of their family, all of their friends. Potentially a loved one. Their pets. They never get to see them again. Other than as a lifeless corpse on a table. As someone who has been knocked off their fucking motorcycle because someone didn't pay enough attention while driving, it's kind of a matter that's relatively close to my heart. Wasn't even a year ago, and my partner is still in pain. To this day. In the way our society works, no license can mean joblessness. In the way our society works, if you give someone who can't drive a license, it means that someone else doesn't just have a job, they're fucking dead. There is taxis, buses, you have 2 fucking legs, remote working. Trams, if you live in a big city. Trains. Not having a car is not the end of the world. Car industry would like to make it look like that, yeah. Also, if you cannot have a car and you cannot get a job, and that means that you have to be homeless, societally you have a problem. There is a grander issue that should be fixed there, which is that your society is so reliant on specifically everyone being able to own their own vehicle. Or they get to die. A slow, painful, horrible death with no access to money. But if they kill someone else because they can't drive, oh, no biggie. Just give them a license. Taxis cost an arm and a leg. That's very true. But if you, in an emergency to get to work, you can get a taxi. You live in the Tab Netherlands, what you're on about, yeah. Like, one of the highest dense population center countries in the world. A friend driving you to work, yeah, a colleague picking you up, right? The test is literally there to make sure you know the rules. The test is there to make sure that you are competent. If you fail it over and over again, you are not competent. It's not there to make sure you know the rules. It's there to make sure that you're not going to kill anyone. And even with people passing their driving tests, it's still the highest cause of accidents. And, like, deaths. Almost everywhere, all the time. You need a taxi to get to work every day, you wouldn't have any salary. then you need to find a different job. And that's shit, because it sucks to do. And buses can be unreliable, that's true. I'm not going to besmirch that point in the slightest. They're incredibly unreliable here. Get an earlier bus. I did it for a year straight. The first place I worked. The buses were so unreliable, I would get the bus ahead of the bus that I needed to get. Because then if one of the buses was missed, I would still be able to get a bus. You wish taxis exist? Uber kicked them out. Instead, Japan. They banned Uber, did they? Probably because it's got horrible safety. For what Japan would consider an acceptable, like, standard of public safety. You have multiple autistic friends that have taken so many driving tests for a license because their lifetime dream involves shit like trucking or being able to drive a petrol car. That sucks for them. If they can't pass. You know what's going to be a lot worse for them? If they did pass, is having nightmares for the rest of their life as they watch someone who they've just hit at 60 miles an hour, like 90 kilometers an hour, shatter into blood and broken bone across their windscreen, causing them nightmares for the rest of their life. Because they were allowed to retake a test until they eventually got it right. The other person's hopes and dreams are gone, because they're dead. They need that many tests and maybe they shouldn't be on the road in the first place? Yeah, exactly. It sucks to give up your dreams. It fucking blows, right? But if I gave someone... Would you... Like, the equivalent is... giving someone a gun that is loaded with a single bullet. And then me turning to you and be like, it's fine if I give this person a gun when they have no idea what a gun is or how it works, right? Like, they could kill someone, but they've got a gun because they wanted a gun. A car is incredibly dangerous. And if used with intent or used incorrectly, they can be used as a tool purely for killing people. Just the same as a weapon can. Something that's designed for sport a lot of the time. Same as a bat. It's power tools. Hey, Cubby. Cummy? Crimson, sorry. Hey, Cribby. How you doing? Any opportunities for someone to keep training enough where they don't fail their driving school? Yeah. Those are not typically the people who struggled on a driving test, they're people who struggle with morality. I was just giving an example. Of a situation where it's like, this person can kill somebody with this tool. They have no training in this tool. Are you fine with them using it? Oh yeah, no, terrorism's a different thing, but Comrade was furthering my point where vehicles are incredibly dangerous, right? To the point where it can be used as a act of terrorism. Lifetime bans are not the way to go. I never said you had to be banned for life. I just think that if you fail your test a certain number of times in a certain period, you should not be allowed to retake it for a set amount of time. If you fail your test 3 times in, let's say, 1 license time, right? You should not be allowed to take your test at least for another few years. To make sure that you have had time to adequately learn. You might not have been in the headspace, you might not have been in a good point of your life when you were trying to learn, you might have been more prone to panic or whatever. But if you have actively proven yourself to be, like, dangerous, you should not be allowed to drive, right? Dumb 18-year-old. I passed my driving lessons at 18. Actually, I got past it younger than that. And I only had a few minors. That's it. Need to drop the new driver and elderly driver symbols from Japan. We have new driver things in the UK. Things you put on the car? You don't have to put them on the car, but we have like a recently passed your test type thing that you can put on your car. You don't have to though. And as mandated by law. The differences on a motorcycle, Mace, is you're probably not going to kill someone, right? Not on a motorcycle, sorry, on a bicycle. It's going to really fuck someone up if you hit them on a bike. Potentially kill them, right? But if you crash into something on a bike, you're the one who died. And that's your fault for not paying enough attention. It sucks. But the world is more than a group of individuals. That logic doesn't work anymore. Unfortunately, we're still rocking by it, though. $120 kilometers an hour. Could you even cycle that fast? It'd be horrifying. A hammer! Okie dokie. Let's do the Kashala with this hammer. Never mind, I don't have it unlocked. Yeah. Delightful. I guess I need to do Namil as well, maybe. Korohanen's gonna be Kirin also. I guess I'll do Namil. I know e-bikes. I mean, I'm aware of their existence, but I don't really know anything about them in particular. Thank you for the glaive, Crimson. It will be a while until that one's used, because I've already done your last glaive on this rotation. It was actually the one I was just using. Jesus Christ, that's fast. And thank you for the sword and shield as well. Not so thank you for the hammer. I mean, that doesn't surprise me at all. Fucking people, man. We make public transport that won't take twice as long to get where you need to be by car, you'd be fine with it. The fact that you can get basically wherever you want regardless is amazing. It's absolutely wild. I will never support infinite retesting without break periods when I've already been hit by someone who had already passed their driving license and should have known what the fuck they were doing and still wasn't paying enough attention. Agree to disagree, yeah. I don't know if you quite understand the gravity of how dangerous it is, but yeah. I will agree to disagree. Any bike can be an e-bike if you put an e-girl in it. That doesn't make it an e-bike, does it? You wish you know about kilometers an hour? I mean, it's mostly just pretty much a little bit higher, the fish. Like, it doesn't really work, but just, like, add half on top. You've got roughly about the speed. 60 miles an hour is about, like, 82 kilometers an hour or something. I don't know. 60%? Yeah, so... if you want to do the precise math. You can do a 50. Right, let's do Namil here. And then hopefully I can do the other elders. Really hope I don't have to go all the way to Shara. Let me use a voucher on this, actually. No, I don't need the materials. I can use the vouchers. There wasn't one. Oh, I suppose my expeditions would have cycled because I went out and came back, but... there wasn't one on the previous expeditions. Which is what I was using to judge it. Take the stance a lifetime ban should be a reasonable consideration to take, and not necessarily due to failed tests in a specific time frame. think if you've proven yourself dangerous while driving enough, after you've passed your test, like let's say that you've gone over your points on your license or whatever. At that point, I'm just like, take it away. Right? If you go over the points on your license, it shouldn't just be like, you're gonna get a slap on the wrist and you're banned from driving for like 5 years. Nope. You fucked it. Come back in 20 years. Lifetime bans are generally not a thing you agree on. I mean, I actively said I wasn't talking about a lifetime ban. I know Komuro is, but an 18-year-old and a 40-year-old are not the same person 99% of the time. No. But if you have done something that is bad enough in your life as an 18-year-old that would warrant a lifetime ban on something, usually it is because you have some sort of issue. Right? Criminal records, it depends on the crime. Same thing. Right, like if the crime is petty thefts, yeah, whatever. Like you shouldn't do it. But really, in the grand scheme of things, it's not that big of a deal. If you've murdered or raped someone, no, you get that hanging over you for the rest of your life. It doesn't matter how old you are. You've actively ruined someone else's existence. Right? That is... You've robbed someone else's life for your own. A lifetime ban based on a person being proven to be physically or mentally incapable of navigating a vehicle in traffic without being a danger until definitely proven otherwise, yeah. I also think this is something that, like, I think maybe gets confused with lifetime bans when they get announced, right? Because in my mind, when I think about a ban for life, it has a little hash, which is essentially like, until otherwise proven that this person is irrelevant, right? You believe punishment must end fully after a sentence? Then sentencing needs to be more harsh for some things. I can't agree with that. It's crazy that something crime-related to children gets sentenced pretty lightly. Like 2 to 5 years in some cases, yeah. But that's not, like... That's not a ruling thing, right, Mace? That's a societal thing. people individually take that choice, each and every single one of them. Take that choice to continue to punish someone after they've served their sentence if they commit crime in some way, shape, or form. Sentence must not serve as punishment as the core, it should be growth and reintegration. I agree, depending on the crime. USA Skull. I mean, I wouldn't say no problems, LaFish. It's still incredibly difficult to move, by the way. Have criminal records be inaccessible to everything that isn't the judge that presides over the case of someone who's committed crime before? I mean, in most cases, that is true. Other than specific things, like working with children or whatever. At least in the UK, we have a thing called the DBS checks, the disclosure and barring services. The only way you can find out about someone's criminal record is if it's directly relevant to your employment. Which would be, for example, if you were working with children, if you were working with people who are not mentally able. I don't know a better way to put that, and I'm sorry. Like that stuff. If you're just working at a bar, I'm pretty sure... Actually, no, alcohol might also count because it's a substance that you could use to actively try and manipulate with someone. I don't know about that one. But if you work at, like, store, just like a retail job or an administration job or... hell, even like a manager or something like that, DBS check is not required most of the time, at least in the UK. It's not used exclusively for it, but it is almost always used specifically for, like, childcare and care work. I'm like 99.9% sure that you can't just be randomly searching up what crimes people have committed in the UK. As hilariously bad as that would be. What crimes have people done today? Yeah, I don't know how that works in the Netherlands. You like the water jellyfish dragon and the giant coral reef? Yeah, me too. It's just massive underwater teas. I do wonder if this area was designed to be fully underwater until they couldn't make it work. Because they did mention they wanted to do it with World, right? Or maybe like half underwater, half not, or something. Don't know. At the very least, they've said with Giratodos they wanted it to be an underwater fight. Yeah, that's what I was thinking in the like the lower area of the Vale or of the Coral Highlands. Basically just not like below the platform area. Platform area here and below would all be. Or below that platform area. Jesus Christ, I can't speak. Would be underwater. Nimil funny monster. Nimil's pretty fun, yeah. Although having Water Blight and Thunder Blight is kind of agonizing sometimes. Pretty glad it just did that move 3 times in a row. Paolumu area should still be out of the water. That's fair. That'd be like no area underwater in that case, though. If you mean the tree, it would just be like 4 walkways and that's it, right? Like you might as well just not have it. Because it's such a small amount of terrain. Between the tree and the nest area, there's the valley with the pillar in the middle. You don't fight anything in there though, right? It would look really nice, but from like an actual gameplay standpoint, it would change literally nothing. Because you don't fight anything there. Dislike society in general. I mean, I can agree there, Mace. I don't necessarily dislike society. Society in of itself is kind of a good thing. I dislike all the social engineering bullshit that goes on around it as well. Like with crimes, right? Committed a crime, you go to prison, you serve your sentence. But then the social engineering bullshit around it is like, no, you get punished for the rest of your life. That's the bit I dislike. That we set rules for how to deal with people. But then we ignore the rules and still treat them like shit regardless. Everything's warped around personal profit for the vast minority of people, yeah. And everyone else gets fucked over because of it. This is, like, part of what I mean as well. Where, like, if you're not safe to drive, you shouldn't drive. The world should mean that does not stop you from getting a job, right? Because at that point, you have been failed by the reason that, like, the reason you're not allowed to drive is because it's not safe for society. But that means that society has to provide you an acceptable alternative. That means you can still basically, like, get to places that are okay. See, murder's basically the only one where I draw the line. To be honest, Mace. With murder, no. You took someone's life, you don't get your own life back. You robbed them of theirs. On purpose, that's what murder is. Actively, intentionally, premeditated took someone else's life away from them. That's what murder is. Deliberately ruined someone else's existence. Manslaughter, entirely different thing. It was by accident. But murder's a no-no. Then I'm doing the same thing. And you want death sentences? I would agree. I mean, like, private prisons are in general, not just private prisons, any industry that would rather kill the entire world with them than die on their own and let the world develop, yeah. Oil companies. Being a good example. Vehicles as well, more so at this point as well. Old car companies that make fuel-powered cars rather than electric cars. They just refuse to transition and would rather drag everyone down with them. Massive pushback to any kind of renewable source or even nuclear, yeah. I think murder's good, you just believe there shouldn't be cases of someone being judged for the rest of their life over one singular death. One singular deed? I mean, it's the same thing, though. Mace. That's a dead person. Would you feel the same if someone that you knew and loved was killed? Because I highly doubt it. I agree with anything other than murder. You shouldn't be judged for the rest of your life. But it essentially becomes, with murder specifically, in my mind, you are allowed... That's not murder, that's called manslaughter, Comrade. Murder is always premeditated. It is planned. It is intentional. You are going in with the intent to kill someone. Manslaughter is you killed someone potentially in the heat of the moment. You know, while you were, like you say, a rape victim killing the rapist. You killed someone by accident. I don't understand, logically, why you can actively plan potentially like weeks, months of your life towards taking someone's life away intentionally. And then you get slapped on the wrist and put in prison for 20 years. That's it. You took their life intentionally, but you get to live the rest of yours fine. No. Absolutely you fucking don't. A psychopath going loony and murdering someone is manslaughter? If a psychopath kills someone, they need medical assistance. Nice. They need to be put in a medical prison. And see if they can be rehabilitated. Because they have a mental condition that's acted on their ability to do something. Right? Let's say everyone lives to exactly 80, Mace. For the sake of it being easier, right? If you kill a 20-year-old when you are also 20, maybe an error in your youth, right? But actively make the decision. Plan it out, how you're going to do it, all this shit, right? Not just a psychotic break, because that's manslaughter, because you didn't intend to do it. You did it in the moment by accident, almost. You actively plan to do it, knowing that it's wrong, and still go through with it. You get to go to prison for 20 years and then still live 40 years. You lost 20 years of your life, someone else lost 60. That's fine. You get off pretty fucking lightly compared to them. Hey, Frenchie. Interesting conversation to come back to. We have those here sometimes. Pedestrians, apparently. Those were being killed earlier, yeah. The pedestrians are done dying for now. It is very cute indeed, yep. Emil's just cute in general. If you want to chip in from personal experience, yeah. But now you're not talking about laws anymore, Mace. Now you're talking about something entirely different. We're talking about laws. Legally, you are fine. You are not going to be able to change what societally people think, right? That has to happen over to a very slow and very long time. There's nothing you can do about that one. You can slowly start to change people's impressions of stuff. But we can't, like, we can change the laws in theory. What we can't do is go, no, you can't look. You gotta be nice to him. He served the sentence. We can't actually expect that to work. Laws you can change. Public opinion slowly changes over time. I would still say getting ostracized and rejected at every corner for the rest of your life is having a damn better life than someone who got fucking killed. Because they didn't get a life. They didn't have anything at all. Because that person robbed it from them. They made the active choice to rob it from them. And remember, we're talking about the murder here, not manslaughter. Murder. Which is active preparation, planning, going in with the knowledge that you are going to kill someone. Hey, Zany. Who's going to jail tonight? Probably a lot of people. If I had to guess, worldwide. Heard about the Great War? Do you mean World War I? Ostracizing is a dangerous thing. It is, but once again, we can't do anything about that, Mace. That's out of our power. We can't change that bit. And it has to be taken into consideration, yes. But once again, just to really hammer the point home of it being premeditated, you know that that is one of the outcomes. Right? The rest of your life is gonna suck. Basically. Because it is the cultural thing. And I think it is very common knowledge how people who have got criminal records are treated. What you're on about. Fine. You still remember the old days. Back when the Prussians were kicking around, you still remember that, do you? Russia has not existed for a very long time. Talking about fucking Napoleon right now? Never too late for a Prussian comeback. Can we leave them in the bin, please? We don't need the Prussians to come back, okay? They weren't good people. Their entire governmental structure was based on war. They can stay away. Everyone deserves a second chance. Yeah, they had it. It was called the First Reich. And then you know what they did, Sadie? They did more war. Third time's the charm? No, the Third Reich didn't do very good either. Fabled fourth time's the charm, yeah. You can't really bring third times the charms in when it comes to the Reichs. That one gets a bit awkward, to say the least. Also, rip my potential of ever getting a sponsor in my entire life, by the way. How so? Because I just said I support the death penalty. On stream, Mace. Bet Raid would sponsor you? Raid would sponsor active murder. VODs only stay up for 3 months. The internet's forever, Zany. Yeah? Mace, come on, dude. You cannot be that ignorant to how the world works. Kick would still have you. Only if I gamble. Sorry, Kick, I don't gamble. Mace, come on, man. Come on, dude. You think talking about the death penalty is not too hot of a take for a company? You've had people with sponsors say worse stuff. They typically say worse stuff after the sponsor, though. What's a hot take in your eyes? No, don't ask him that. He's gonna say something absolutely heinous and I'm gonna have to ban him. Do not answer. Yeah, correct. Had to get my stream demonetized. Wait, my stream can make money? Wow. Why did no one tell me this? How does that work? I mean, that's just true, Mace, so... Because you put that in all caps, Komaro, the only thing my brain can think is ADS, as in aim down sights. Hilarious. I'm... Hilarious. Ads don't make me any fucking money, dude. How many hours do I stream a week at the moment? 6 times 2 is 12. 7 times 2 is 14, so 26. Plus a 10. Is 36, plus a 12 is 48. Times 4 is 160, 8, 16, 24, 32. I stream 192 hours a month. I make about £10 from adverts. Running 1 a minute. 1 an hour, sorry. 1 a minute would be insane. So 190, whatever it was, 192 minutes of adverts. Hours and change. About tenner. Gift subs went to Bezos. Half of it does. It's alright though, because you got 25% off soon. And I still think, like, half of it's gonna go to them. Probably. Is it an opinion that doesn't carry wide agreement, or is it just something that people get extremely livid about? It's meant to be both. Absolute hack of Twitch. It'll be the 25% discount be entirely from your bit. Yep. People are entitled to their beliefs. There's some that are like flat out like not okay, based. Antenna's just given you one there. Genocide, I think, is pretty universally agreed that it shouldn't happen. You know? You need to stop digging this hole right now, Mace. Before it's too late. Something being lawful does not make it ethically good. That is correct, yes. Something only being a thought or an opinion doesn't have to be ethically bad. It depends if you believe it or not. Just having a singular thought and then dismissing it because you know that that's ridiculous is an entirely different thing to genuinely believing something. If you genuinely think that that specific instance is a good thing, that is ethically bad. Never saying good. That has to jump to the defense if it's not illegal. It's such like a low ball example, but alcohol, I think it's relatively commonly accepted that it's not a good thing, right? It's not illegal. To sell alcohol, even to people who are in incredibly like inebriated states to the point of death, you can still sell them alcohol. It's not illegal to do so. Ethically, it's a bad thing to do. And even if you just had the thought of like, man, I should keep selling drinks to this person because they keep drinking, that would be like a bad thought to have, right? Our Sapphire Star, our hope, retreats immediately. This is Summers. Request here for longswords. It's ice as well? Yeah, it is. It's incredibly convenient. What the fuck, Boomerang? Thoughts and beliefs do not make good or bad as long as people can realize their belief doesn't line up with society sees as good or bad. I mean, good or bad is incredibly, like, intrinsically arbitrary statements based on what society believes, Mace. So, kind of yes, but also kind of no, because society decides what good or bad means at any point in time. So is ethics? Yeah, but we live in the society at the current moment in time, right? So we decide what is good and bad based on what we currently decide is good and bad, rather than just going like, well, it might be okay in 500 years' time, so it's fine now, because that's not how it works. But the Romans were fine with dueling people to death. Why can't we do it? Right? That's not what you're saying, though. That's not what you're saying, but it's what you're allowing to be said with the things that you are leaving. Right? I get where you're coming from, but you are allowing for this stuff to happen. Why can't we do it? Because killing people is a bad thing to do. Especially since if you're going through all the rigmarole of having a duel and stuff, right? At that point, it's murder. The thing is, Mace, when you make it okay for it to be believed in, it makes it okay for you to talk about it. They are the one and the same thing. You can't say it's okay for you to think that, but don't mention it, right? That doesn't make sense. Because then it's not okay for you to think about it. Clearly not. Otherwise, you'd be able to say it. Looking at Shara, remember they couldn't add her laggy because of the clipping? Yeah. They couldn't add laggy to base world though, right? And I'm going to assume when they couldn't get the shit working, they just didn't bother with Iceborne. I don't know. I don't know if they've mentioned anything about trying to add Legiacrus to Iceborne. Seeing him without the tenderized marks looks weird. Looks good though. The clipping's not a bug, but a feature, yeah. People are little balls of impulse tempered by restraint. You don't want to judge the impulse, you want to judge the restraint. Well, unfortunately, that's not how life works. Sorry. To an extent, I wish it could be, Mace, but... You can learn and grow. They're not status beings that are unchangeable images until the day they perish. That goes both directions, though. Like, people use that statement exclusively in a positive light, but it also goes the opposite way. You can learn the wrong lessons. Grow in a negative light. That's exactly why I'm mentioning it, Mace. Don't I place your beliefs? You don't have to. No one's telling you to. You're not in a position of power over anyone. You're not in control over any other human beings, as far as I'm aware. Or the policing of your own. I mean, no one can police you on what you think. Like, you realize this, right? Literally no one can police you on what you think, because unless you give it voice, you're just thinking it. As soon as you've said it out loud, you're not thinking anymore, you've done. About the government of their mind-reading robot pigeons. Hey Ramhard, welcome. Do you really think any government in the world has its shit together enough to manage that large of a fleet of vehicles? Why are we saying believing that insert crime is good is bad? No crime is good, that's why we called it crime. If you don't want people to police you and your thoughts and the way you feel about things, that's fair. But if you can't also see that so many people are so fucking incapable of basic human restraint without rules, it's why we have rules, it's why we have laws, it's why we have ethics, it's why we have all of it. Because you can't trust people. We still going? Yeah, because Mace won't let it fucking go. If you're gonna read into it that deeply, Mace, literally anytime says anything is good / bad, they're policing your thoughts. Right? Crime, laws are tool, rules and regulations. Governmental structures, schools, hospitals, organizations of research, none of it should exist. Because they're dictating a way on how to do things. Just remember something else pretty controversial. Is that controversial? It's just misinformation at the time, right? It's people like actively spreading misinformation. Well, no, it's not misinformation because the information is like deliberately correct. It's what'd you call it? A statistical lie. That's a good way to put it. Like it's a lie of admission. That's it. You're obscuring part of the truth in order to benefit your own statement. Intentionally to further prove your own point, even though there is like evidence that completely contradicts what you're saying. Yeah, more people are getting injured, but there's like way less people dead. It's a little bit more important. But no, way more injuries. Evil helmets. Brain hurt, too many neuron usage. That's how break effects. Literally, yeah, it did break his helm as well. Keep forgetting I don't have combinables. Waxing philosophic / semi-proetic anarchy, yep. But also at the same time somehow not. Easy fix to reduce crime rate. Just make everything not illegal, yeah. Also, upside, you'll never have to worry about crime rate ever again, because all the sensible people are going to be fucking dead. Purge, but every day, yeah. I naively think that climate change will be stopped before it gets to that point. Watching Shara be for is way more fun than doing him yourself. You don't like Shara? Dang. Be stopped by you, Enten. Single-handedly? What are you gonna single-handedly do to stop climate change, Enten, please? The floor is yours. Gonna kill all the human beings? Yes, sir. I thought so. Fair chance of it having anything, if only because the current infrastructure that's causing it is going to collapse before humanity itself goes extinct. I don't give a shit if we go extinct, I just don't want us to kill the fucking planet, man. Planet will be fine. The ruck of Ball and Earth will be fine, yeah. The current creatures that are living at the moment will not. I want the flora and the fauna to be fine. I don't give a shit about the bit of space rock. I care about the stuff that lives on it. Current creatures would have died anyway to make way for a new ecosystem. They wouldn't have died, they would have evolved. Some of them would have died, some of them would have evolved. I don't want us to be the arbiters of what lives on this planet, right? Because we can't control ourselves to be responsible for, like, 4 years. Literally the role we play at the moment? Yeah, they hate it. We're accelerating it so fast the animals can't evolve, yeah. They're not dying, they're being eradicated. There's a very distinct difference, right? You are talking on a cosmic scale here, though, right, Comro? Or in the history of our planet, you're talking about mass extinctions. You're not, like, you can't talk about that compared to, like, what we are doing, right? What we are doing is not a mass extinction. What we are doing is genociding millions of plants and animals because of our own greed. There is a difference. There's not a big space rock that got angry at our space rock, and then they fought, right? It didn't get really cold for like 10,000 years. There was no natural phenomenon. Just a bunch of monkeys who got too smart and then decided they were better than everyone else. And everything else. Definition was still in the last Ice Age King? Really? Neat. No, the planet will go into another Ice Age without us here. Once humans are long dead and gone, there won't be anything that causes the greenhouse gases to get trapped anymore, and the planet can slowly repair itself. Or if we completely destroy our ozone layer to the fact that there's absolutely nothing left whatsoever at all. then there will be one last Ice Age. Because it will get very fucking cold. Vacuums don't have too much heat in them last time I checked. Kind of one of their things. It's not a lid on a jar, hence why I said if we completely destroyed it. Come right. Good old Shara. Certainly one of the fights. I really like this fight. This is one of my favorite fights, if not my favorite fight in the entire franchise. I'm not clicked into world. I can't start. I can't skip. Cutscene skip. Cutscene skip. No. This is fuck. Oh Christ. Hello Juju. Having some fun, yeah. Mostly just having like a conversation that should not be opened. That should not be appropriated onto a Twitch chat. Open chat? I mean, apparently I was spamming the shit out of my keyboard, so I don't know what did it. But apparently, yeah. There's some fun in there. I mean, I fought Shara, so it's always fun, right? It is enter, yep. Why is cutscene skip not working when it has worked the entire time up until this point? World, why do you do this? This is like the most important cutscene in the entire game to skip. Because it's like 20 minutes long. Got fed up with our conversation, yeah. Is skippable in the Pookie playthrough? I honestly don't remember the Pookie playthrough at all, other than Fatalis and Alatreon. Conversation skip next stream. I don't even know if I want to stream tomorrow, man. It might just be that you can't skip this bit, but you can skip the bit afterwards. Because this goes into this, maybe? I don't know. Blight resist and crit eye. Wait, amazing. Actually a really good deco. The fact that it's 18 Nergi's theme that plays in that scene, yep. And then they don't make it so that 18 Nergi plays for his actual theme. Cool. I can't skip it. I'm just going to be right back real quick. I'm going to run to the loo. I'm back. This isn't the end either, Mace. No, there's still more capturable monsters. Zenogo, Stygian, Zenogo. Rajang, Furious Rajang. Silver Rathalos, Gold Rathian. All capturable. Yeah, Garuga, Scarred Garuga, Brute Tigrex. I still need to do Anjanath, Paolumu, Gyros, Radovan, Diablos. Lavasioth, Uragan, Azure, and Black as well. Still gotta do all of those. The hammer only counted as one quest. And the longsword didn't count as a quest at all. Interesting. I guess longsword gets 2 more quests and the next time I get to hammer it gets 3. To make the numbers right. What rank am I, by the way? I didn't pay any attention. 23? Is that still capped? Oh, yeah, I need to go to do shit, don't I? I got cutscenes to watch. / skip. Cutscenes to not watch. Hi. But yeah, we're gonna probably farm first. Is what I'm gonna need to do, is just do a whole bunch of farming. Will indeed, Mace, yes. And I haven't updated the hub code yet, so you might want to wait a brief bit. Music still overlaps. Right, let's oh true it is on Friends Can Join, yeah. The end stream music still playing, yep. And the Nergi cutscene still playing as well. And also the cutscene where you fly to the guiding lands. Quick game would probably fix it. Probably. I just accept it as part of cutscene skip life. This is the price you pay for using cutscene skip. You get to skip cutscenes, but you have to listen to them still. That one seemed to have cancelled all of them, potentially. Oh, interesting. That cancelled them. Neat. I am Master Rank 38, so if I do need to get to Master Rank 70, that sucks. I can do Brute, I can do Zenoga. Right, what do I have to do? I need to do Savage. I need to do Garuga. Scarred Garuga. Savage Garuga, Scarred Garuga. I need to do Goldion. I need to do Silverloss. I need to do Brutes. I think that's everything from the Guiding Lands. Then title updates, there's Rajang. And Furious. Then there is... Oh wait, no, Zenoga's also in the Guiding Lands. Zenoga and Stygian. Savage Garuga, Scarred Garuga. Frostfang Barioth. Is there anything else? What were the title updates? Rajang and the Volcano. Yeah, I got Brute. Then it was Stygian and the Tundra. Raging Brachydios, which I can't cap. Alatreon, which I can't do. Fatalis, I can't do. Frostfang Barioth, I can do. That's the title updates, right? So I think that's it. So... Brute I can do. Denoga I can do. Furious Rajang I can do. Normal Garuga, yes. There's Stygian. Stygian was already possible anyway, as is Frostfang, as is Rajang. Mostly I need Scar Garuga, Goldian, and Silverloss. There's Scarred Garuga. I need Goldian and Silverloss. Which I think are locked behind 70. Yeah, they're locked behind 70. I have to get to Master Rank 70. Well, shit. That's the bummer. At least as soon as I get to 70, I can do it. It's just those two. I knew it would be those two. Only the capable ones. It's all that's important for this challenge, Eugene. It's called punch them all in the face. True. Let me just put this in. To the thingy. Here. Oh, I've got my caps lock on. What's the gear restriction? Great question. What do I want to put that to? Let's say pre-Alatreon. No, pre-Raging Brachydios. Otherwise, it's just going to be Raging Brachydios. Everything. Once before Raging, almost every monster in the entire game. Remember, you can go into your armor menu, Mace. Guarding land monsters too, yep. I just don't want to see exclusively Blast Brachydios sets. Raging Furious and the Black Dragons are illegal? Correct. Illegal might be a bit severe, but it works. Did need to do a Volcana. That hurts. Need a Zero Rathalos. Silver Rathalos and Gold Rathian weapons, I'm not going to build them. So I'm going to remove them from the wish list. It's unnecessary. There's no point like farming it when they're going to be the last monsters I kill anyway, right? It just doesn't make sense. So I will remove them. Also, that sucker's done now, which is nice. And then I also think this upgrade is so minuscule that I'm not going to get it in order to not fight Val Hazak as much. Because it would be 5 more claws, because I already need claws for this, and another large Elder Dragon gem. I'm just going to ignore it. This one I kind of have to get the upgrade for. That's fine, I'm going to be fighting Kushala anyway. I need Anacidic Glavenus, basically. That's fine. What do my legs currently give me? It's nothing. I think they give me 2 points of defense boost. You don't know where Goldian is found? The desert region of the Guiding Lands. I'm just gonna max all this stuff just to get the defense. Or, yeah, max it as much as I can just for the defense. I'm just gonna stick with this armor for the rest. No need to build another armor set. It's good enough. Which leaves my wish list precisely at 3 pages long. That's all I need. And even then, I can actually do this. I don't need to upgrade the bug. The bug's fine. Slightly below 3 pages long. Amazing. Can burn through it. Basically nothing there. Let's do this the way that we did it before. Black Veil first. Go based off the wish list positioning. Just fight monsters as we go. I do not have a Kushala though, so I'm gonna need someone else to post that when I get there. Fuck this blue Corona as well. What to do? Just surrender, Eugene. Let it take you. Thank you for the insect glaive. Although I guess reducing the amount of farming I need to do is essentially irrelevant. When I've got to get to Master Rank 70? I might as well fully upgrade everything. Where are the caps? I know it caps at 69. Does it cap at 39 as well? Oh shit, yeah. Can maybe max all my weapons out, capture everything that I can currently possibly capture. Is it 49? Could be. So I can put those things back in my wish list. Because there's no point trying to reduce farming. The Goldie and the Silverlost stuff might as well not be in there. Because I literally just can't get it. Even the fact that the event quest is there as well means it's hard locked behind Master Rank 70. I guess if needs be, I could make an armor set. My thinking at the moment, though, farm absolutely all of the weaponry that I can, and that I need to do. Then go back to solo. I will capture all of the monsters that I am currently able to capture. Which is just about literally everything other than Goldian and Silverloss. Then if I still need rank at that point, I don't know, I guess make like an armor set or something that's better. Which would involve farming said monsters. Probably. I don't know, give Alatrion and Fatalis a whirl, I guess. Just as something to do. Pass the time, you know? Means I could give them a go without the augments. Can avoid going into the guiding lands if possible on this one. That'd be neat. Something I've just not done before, I don't think. Guess it's gonna feel real bad in the guiding lands having to capture everything. That's gonna suck. That place promotes murder like no other. I only have 2 points of effluvium resistance, I think, because one of them was, no, I've only got 1 point. One was on the trousers and one was on the weapon. Shouldn't have done that, not gonna hit. Effluvium resistance? Yeah. It just makes you have a better time. So why wouldn't you? Any set. You can remove 3 level 1 decos for effluvium resistance for Valhazak. Not the end of the world if you've got like a little bit less attack or something, a little bit less crit. Normal Vow I wouldn't give a shit, but Black Veil can hit you with the effluvium just by standing still and not even attacking you. Because so much comes out the pores on the sides, as well as the spots on the floor. It's kind of poopy. Oh. I missed. Oh shit, that's gonna kill me. It didn't, and it's a good thing. Nope. The magic floor killed me. That's why you put effluvium resistance in your armor set. Because I wouldn't have died. Well, that sucks. Don't know why it put me out there. Let's not do it again. Shrieking Legiana instead. I used the voucher on that as well. Woof. That sucks. That sucks big time. Remove that from there. Game's lying to me, saying that I'm going to get more expert, but I would lose the expert because it's in one of my other pieces of armor. I have one health boost echo now, which is kind of nice. Little bit shame that I don't have any Speed Eater or any, thingy either. Free meal. None of either of them. So I can't even get myself a cheeky free meal in there. Well done, Leo. Yeah, playing your worst weapon against Black Veil is not a good idea. You desire victory on a quest? The guy sucks. Hopefully that's good enough. It is good. I need wings and talons, mostly. Talons are pretty good from shinies. That's the wrong claw. But thank you, Shrieking. I do also need 2 of those. I need a lot more of your claws, though, if you wouldn't mind. Starklings can be a pain to get. Yeah, they really can. Hopefully the game doesn't be mean with them this time round. This quest does have 5 gold rewards and a bronze reward or something, so... if there are drop rate in gold rewards at all, it should be relatively decent chance to get them. There's one. She's really a lot of those. 9. Thankfully, they are a relatively common drop item. There's a wing. Just need the other one broken now. pt2 music? What? Oh, Lost Planet. Game's too obscure to be referred to in letters for my history with it. I mean, it's probably not an intended reference, right? Just music sounding similar. I'd be very surprised if they made a... changed Tigrex's theme to be a reference to Lost Planet 2, right? That would be... quite the, it's quite the choice. You're talking about your reference, right? Okay. I was gonna say, that's... some, like, 7D chess on Capcom's part. Nope. I don't like how it denies you that. I honestly don't know a lot of the Capcom IP. I feel. Or I don't play a lot of it. It's Dragon's Dogma and Monster Hunter. That's kind of it for me. Don't play Resident Evil, don't play Ace Attorney. Whatever their new dinosaur game is. I can never remember the name of. Exoprimal, that's it. Me farming? Never. There you go. It's all I do, it feels like. That's what happens when you start loads of new save files all the time, though. You just do a lot of farming. I have to boot this up for stream tonight? Hell yeah, man. Do it. Do it. So many people playing it at the moment. Yeah, that's a bit of a curse, to be honest. For the streaming's sake. First file's just Pass of Arcana, you think? Or your PC file, sorry. Nice. PS5 hours? Like, PS5 hours, like 2,000 hours. Hell yeah. I got 2,000 hours on Steam, but I've played so many different characters. Actually, no, I got 1,500 hours on Steam, sorry. Other wing's not broken yet. Actually, the back's broken. There's the heads. I don't know if the tail is either. Damn it. Wee. Close. Well, that's not going anywhere. You certainly can do. I'm not much of a talker. Just so you know. On Discord. I talk a little bit in the Discord server and that's about it. Message people occasionally. You are? I just, when people add you, it's like... Okay, but like... I don't talk, just so you know. Service for hiding and stream stuff and Frontier stuff? Yeah. Pokia for 4U stuff? Oh god, don't ask me about 4U stuff. I will not be helpful. Everything I know about 4U has been copied from other people. Usually in chat. It's a miracle if I remember it. I don't have enough tracks to see if this thing's capable. It's not even down to half health yet. On the heartbeat. Oh no, sorry, it's not down to low health on the heartbeat. That's what I wanted to say. Yeah, good. Though it is down to low now. Oh, nice going for it. Not yet is the answer. I don't know if that's the first or the second pod. I think it might be the first one. Ah, even Quick Sheaf 1 couldn't help me there. Nope. Bye. I really like the Hoarfrost music. You need to go, Tiggy. We do not have time for you to be involved in this. Just keep attacking him. Don't wait for the mount. Just do damage. We don't have time to wait for the mount. Just beat the shit into him. Just hope the mount goes through. It's mostly just useful because he's standing, like, not attacking you guys for a bit. Nice. Good job. Just wanted to beat the shit into it while it was down there, and then I was going to cap it when it came up here. Because it probably was ready at that point. Very, very close. I don't think he was close to dying. But he was definitely injured. Good amount of ice talons there. Decent amount of wings as well. Mod's health for 3 people is really high. I think we had this conversation before and someone said it's actually 4 people that's just really low, right? Can I get you try? Yep. Good funkin'. I need 1 more ice talon. That's it for shrieking. I need 1 more ice talon. Oh man. That's sad. That weapon looks really nice now. Which is good. Hey Lucia, am I tired? I am a bit, yeah. I slept maybe 5 hours, maybe 6 hours, I'm not sure. Not as much as I need to. Let's put it that way. So I don't necessarily have the most energy in the world. Zoan, are we doing turns? Oh, I guess we could. I wasn't thinking about it, but yeah, we can do. Since I need the master rank anyway, it makes a lot of sense to do turns. Makes a lot of sense. Not had good sleep recently, unfortunately. If I get bad sleep again tonight, I don't know if I'm going to be able to stream tomorrow, which kind of sucks. But hey. Life. Zenoga. Zenoga. Well, that's one of my monsters captured. I'll be able to tick him off. Which is nice. I'm gonna preemptively rub him from the list, assuming we'll win. Probably a bad idea. Alas. I work on bad ideas. It's unfortunately very true. I wish it wasn't. I forgot he starts over in oh no, he's like down here. Down underneath here. It's about equivalent. Actually. Zenoga, hello. Thunder puppy. Did you need specific part breaks, by the way, Mace? Or are we just killing him? Bugs, very nice. Don't need them. Don't need any of his stuff, thankfully. I was tempted to build a few of his things, but then I never did. Horns and claws, okay? No charge for you. That's not gonna work, unfortunately. Didn't enrage? Oh, it was a flash bomb. Flash bomb flinch. He looks so good in this. He really does, right? Have a good time, Leo. I really like his music in this game as well. I think they did it really well. I think a lot of people did for that reason. I think that's why Iceborne was as like fan servicey as it was, Eugene. Zenoga Mount's very good, yep. Hey look! Someone else is hosting the quest, so actually done the quest lines. Get benefits. Like the cats. Almost forgot that was in the game. I've played without the quest lines for so long. That's a long knockdown as well, man. Like a long trap period, I should say. Good head hits. After getting off on the looks of the world, you appreciated all the new monsters in Rise more. Really? Fair enough. Would have been interesting to see that game's development without COVID hindrance. Wonder if there would have been so many copy-pasted monsters from Iceborne in there. Oh, nice one. Or was a KO even. Delicious. Right, okay. Enjoy the experience of new monsters. Oh, sorry. Rather than just seeing old ones remade again. I understand that entirely. It does help that when they make new monsters, you can sometimes get some really cool stuff like, you know, Garangol, Malzeno, Lunagaron, those core lot to Sunbreak. Just really, like, good, interesting monsters. And then sometimes they kind of like remake the concept too much and it gets a bit tired, right? I think Valstrax was a little bit like that for me, personally. I think Valstrax was essentially perfect in his initial appearance, for my taste. And then Crimson Glow was just like, eh. Magnum Arlo, I didn't really get along with Magnum Arlo. Malzeno I liked a lot more because of the Curio. I don't necessarily like. I like when there's an ecological explanation for why stuff happens. It doesn't have to be a good one. It just has to make like some degree of sense to me. What was... I can't even remember what Magnum Arlo is. Isn't it like his poop or something? I don't know. He just has purple fire for reasons. And then Valstrax is just like, yeah, we made it. We could. We made it. The Hellfire is Magnus farts when he eats too much. And the sad thing is, I genuinely don't know if you're fucking with me or telling me the truth. Because it's Rise. Which means it was made by the Portable team. they don't come up with the best ecological reasons for things. That's the actual reason. Cool. He has pink fire because he farts. Pink fire. To do with souls. I do wonder if with I said it myself, it needs a good explanation, but the explanation needs to be sensical, Eugene. He's not ready to capture yet anyway. Yep. There was no point putting a trap down and waiting for him to get in it. He was fucking flash bombed. Valve Strikes is a lot like that. How do his wings work? Hey, I'm willing to be like, it's just some shit we don't understand, but also like those wings should not work anatomically. I do, however, need an explanation for how he flies at the speed of sound without ripping his entire body to pieces. As far as I'm aware, the game doesn't say anything about the fact that at such incredibly high speeds he should be generating ridiculous amounts of heat. And he's weak to fire. No, he's weak to fire, Summers. This is the thing. He can't have a really strong metal hide because he has a fire weakness. All they needed to do was be like, yeah, when it flies, it seems to put up like a dragon element barrier shield, which negates the heat, because that's what dragon element's been proven to do. It destroys elemental effects. He flies with dragon element in front of him. It's a heat barrier. It just destroys any heat. It keeps him safe, right? It makes sense. Physics don't really apply. They do, though. This is the thing. Because the reason why he's a red streak when he's flying is because he's flying so fast in the atmosphere. That it's making a red streak. So the physics are there. Your quest, Sagando, if you've got one you want to do. Denoga gets Thunderbugs, yep. Fulgur Anjanath further expands upon that as well. Okie dokie. Monsters. Just joining in for the hunt. Thank you for your help. Can one of the two of you post a Kushala, please? Preferably an investigation if you've got one, that's good. Not tempted. But yeah, it's a bit weird. Monster Hunter's always a bit weird with stuff like that. My point, anyway. I wonder if with 6th gen, they're going to go back to more, like, ecological stuff and stray away from more of the spiritual side of Monster Hunter. That very much, I feel like, heavily creeped in 5th gen. Bioenergy in this game. And Xeno being, like, the way he is and all that stuff. Safi. And then the monsters being, like, intelligent and to the point where they're actively malevolent and evil by our standards in Rise. Whatever the hell's going on with Valstrax. Not Valstrax, sorry. With, Gando? Gando? Why do you not have the camps? I know. What? How? Master rank 165. You cannot explain, you're just... Maybe you should take your quest to get the materials for the high rank camps. I have no idea how you've lived without that this whole time and not gone insane. That would actually drive me insane. Naga can corner someone better than Valstrax in a GU high rank. Yeah, he's a bit weak in high rank. I think the thing is with that one, Eugene, is they designed the fight, right, for G rank. They designed the fight around G rank because he's added in the G rank expansion. And then backdated him to make him have a high rank quest. But because they did that, it took away like a lot of his ability to actually do shit to you. I don't even know what I need. It's not super difficult in G rank, but he's actually a fight in G rank, unlike in high rank. Well, that was a very short, peaceful time here. I do need horns. So please just exclusively focus on his goddamn face the whole quest. And then if we're lucky, we might get a horn break. God, Eugene, why? I mean, at least you can get, like, Glavenus in this rank or something, which is really good. Can't think of any other armor sets that people build a lot of the time. Oh, Rathalos, I guess. I don't know if I saw much of that in G rank. You got replaced with Glavenus. Damage isn't that bad after hyper high rank. You're broken into thinking the damage should be way worse than it actually is. Actually, we're dealing with the end hyper quests. These tornadoes really just don't want to let us do stuff at the moment, eh? Thank you. Can you stop standing literally in the middle? Cheers. You gotta be kidding me, man. Good. Mixed sets only. I mean, that still helps with Glavenus, though. Because he's got good, like, sharpness and stuff on his skills-wise. Need 5 hard horns, huh? That's really rough. Are they all for the same weapon? Yeah. They really make you get 5 hard horns to upgrade that glaive. Damn. Damn. I'm gonna have a bad glaive for a long time, which sucks because there's a lot of glaive requests in the queue. Can't really do a lot. I keep standing in its tornadoes. Stop with the tornadoes, thank you. Good mount. Very good timing. I'm not going to be able to do anything here to help with the mount, unfortunately. Shit, get away from that. Yep. I must have got hit by the very last tick of that. Honestly. Luck just is not my friend at the moment. Oh, okay. Why am I not running? Run. Oh, because my weapon was out. Tornado hit me while I was on Kashala. It's also really weirdly laggy, seemingly. Because it keeps doing a whole bunch of weird shit like that, where it's suddenly flying. Good. There's another Hardhorn. I can definitely build that Daora weapon, the Tiggy weapon, before I have to worry about anything else. Hey Spaghetti, welcome. We're finally on break, so you got more time to watch streams. Nice. Is this a special run? It is. I am only allowed to, like, if the monster is capturable, that's obviously the big asterisk on this run. If the monster is capturable, I have to capture it. Every single time I fight it. And also, I have to capture it in every rank. So Anjanaf's in low rank, high rank, and master rank. I have to capture him in all three ranks. At least once. It's nearly at its end. I'm currently master rank 38. I've got a whole bunch of equipment to farm to basically just to boost my master rank at this point. And also I need to get myself to master rank 70. So that I can do Goldian and Silverloss, who are the final two monsters I need to capture. Or the final two monsters I can unlock that I need to capture. There's still more that I need to do before that point, but... stood there for all that time just to not get it. Delightful. That's what the cap stands for? Yep. That actually worked, nice. Wasn't sure if that would. Oh, I should just give up, man. Honestly. Bonk. God, Kushala sucks so much. It really does in Master Rank, yeah. In high rank, it's not too bad because you can flash bomb it. And also Crystal Burst. But in Master Rank, it mostly just sucks. Also, the sheer prevalence with which it just stands in its fucking tornadoes is unreasonably high, considering how rare that should be with how big the areas are. Name a different topic. Your next boss tests you again. He was able to deal with everything specific will follow. Nice. Nice. GU's more annoying by roaring the wind. Yeah, that's how it was in the older games. The wind's like a problem if you don't bring poison, but mostly it's that he just roars all the fucking time. Gonna hit me? I thought I was gonna be stunned after that, to be honest. That's why I started itching me head. I need to kill this guy so many times as well, which really sucks. I need 5 hard horns. Hope for a set contract by tomorrow. Hopefully you get it. Just didn't work. And I got hit. Didn't even see your tornado in the lava before. Yep. Wait, what? You got gifted a sub? Yeah, I think some people gifted some a few days ago. It might be then. I think Crone did some when I finished God Eater, maybe? I can't recall for some reason. Oh no, that would have been yesterday. When I finished Celeste? Celeste is such a gem. I had a really good time with Celeste up until the story ended. When I went into the core, it was like a alright time. It's fine. Not great, not bad. And then when I went into the level after that, it was fucking miserable. Game just became not fun at all. Oh, well, okay. Never mind. I already picked something for Monday's slot. I'm still working through the games from September, N10. We've done 3 of the 12 now. Tunic is what will be played on Monday. Except not this Monday, because this Monday is Christmas. Which, unfortunately, exists. Another one of Iron's picks. And then after Tunic, it's a game called Thumper, I think, is what it was. Tunic will likely not go very well. Fuck you to your family, they won't invite you again. Trust you, it works. It's not just one family that's the problem, though, is it? It's its omnipresence. The inability to escape if you simply go outside. More people to insult, the better. I unfortunately don't think I can insult most of Europe, Eugene. And also North America. I don't know who else celebrates it other than those. Don't know if it has any level of popularity in South America because of the colonization. The whole of Europe wants to invite me. Being invited isn't the problem, it's the prevalence of it. That's the issue. The music is Christmas, the stores are Christmas, everyone's got Christmas decorations, all anyone's talking about is Christmas. Christmas sales, Christmas gifts, Christmas cards. It's arguably one day. And for 3 months of the year, it's the only thing that matters to anyone. Drives me insane. I like the lights. The lights are pretty, but it's just like, why are they up in October, right? It's fucking Halloween. Halloween hasn't even happened. What do you mean Christmas decorations in stores? People are insane, man. I got the head break at least. You like Christmas vibes, but you don't like the actual festivities. It's gonna sound like like such a douche, man. I would like Christmas if the point of Christmas was actually about Christmas. Yeah, not just about money, yeah. Like, the point is that it's about, like, coming together with your family, like, thanking them for another year, right? Or your friends, or just whoever you want to. And all having a good time and being happy and giving gifts to each other as well. To, like, celebrate each other's existence. But it's just, like... the amount of people I've heard as early as September be like, man, I need to start putting money aside from Christmas or I'm not going to be able to afford rent. The fuck do you mean? And I know it's not necessarily a big part of it, but they aren't even freaking Catholic. Or Christian, sorry. It's a Christian holiday. Best friend invited you and you only bought presents because you're a gift also. I mean, you can redeem hammer if you want, Leo. It doesn't matter if anyone else does it either. It's probably never going to be used. It's so deep into the queue, man. I've played World today for 7 hours and the weapon requests have gone up. Did we just do that with exactly 10 minutes left? Huh. Neat. It might not be to the second, but it's to the minute at least. Don't care about being given a specific date. You'd rather give someone a present when you feel like it? Yeah. Yeah, the obligation to it is horrible as well. Make pretty solid arguments, to be honest. Christmas sucks, actually. Oh, I'm sorry. It could be wonderful. Like, that's... my thought on it is I think it could genuinely be wonderful. But it's been, like, warped into something horrible. Like any celebratory thing, really, right? Thanksgiving in America, North America. The point of it is kind of a similar thing, right? Get together, be thankful. You know, remind your family that you're all in the world together. And that even if you have your differences, you're like there for each other and stuff. And it's sort of a meme, but it's like not even a meme. Everyone just hates each other. For Thanksgiving, like it's miserable. I don't do it, but like the amount of people I hear that are just like, man, it was terrible, right? Just don't do it. Just don't do it. It's so simple. Why do they go? The obligation, Mace. The social obligation. Guess which shitposter has a graphics tablet and is going to play Osu to get used to it? You're the only person in the world who still plays Osu at this point, Comrade, so it would have to be you. It's been warped by companies to make as much money as possible. While I do agree that they have a very large part in it, it's people's problems as well. Man, people have let it get to that point. We can't keep blaming companies, like, for everything always, right? Is it their fault? Yeah. Have they done active stuff to influence people's opinion to make it that way? Yeah. However, people are aware that this is going on and they're still letting it happening, right? They're to blame as well. It's turned into a get out of jail free card and I don't like it. We can't just blame companies for the rest of our lives. We actually have to, like, fix shit. People and their social obligations, yep. Yep, exactly. Hub theme strangely reminds you of the first Amatsu theme. It does sound similar. Same, like, cadence to it, I guess. Not sure that's the right word, but hey. I see a lot of stuff about that with America, right? Where people are like, oh man, the companies have ruined this country because they've turned it into, like, capitalist hellhole. Literally, the American dream is the capitalist hellhole. That's what it is. It's that regardless of who you are or what you do, if you work yourself to the fucking bone, burn your light to the point where it goes out, eventually you'll make money. That's the American dream. Like, the companies. They're making everyone soulless husks. Oh, yeah. Let's blame them, eh? Cool, I got both my hard claws. They also are a problem, though, don't get me wrong. Someone who's worked for a company or two, they are an issue. Can't perpetuate the cycle if you don't let them, though. Okada, thank you. About to say, please lad, you're not normally a flyer. That Daora quest, by the way, went really well. 3 hard horns from one quest is really nice. And I have absolutely no problem using every single one of my Celestial tickets with large Elder Dragon gems. Because those things suck to farm. Gonna finish this game before you even remotely finish filling the hammer? What? Oh, you're talking about Minecraft again. Probably not. Whoops. Music kind of weirdly cut back in at full volume again there. Got both of us. I will indeed. I always do. And a bump, and a miss. I hit the arm at least, that's good. Whoops. I think Mace got like 28,000 points back for rewards at one point, so it won't be as bad as that at least. $30,000? Jesus Christ. I mean, it doesn't need it, because you don't need to fill it, right? It's just that's just its energy that it can store. Wait. Ooh, nice paralysis timing. Really good. Really, really good. Is that a KO as well? Yep. Wow. Very lucky. That was so incredibly lucky. Didn't eat too much of the paralysis timing either, so it was like properly good all round. Did eat a little bit, but hey. Unfortunately can't avoid that one. Oh. Okay. I thought it was going to get slung, but no. Nice, just slapped it to be mean, I guess. That effect is so cool, man. Putting its armor on. Had no pods? Oh, okay. Slapped it and then just regretted your actions, basically. Oh, shit. Nice. It's honestly almost a shame that the farming is seemingly going to be quite quick, because I need them. I need the master rank points. I do have still a good chunk to go. Large Elder Dragon gems could be mean. Potentially, if they feel like it. I still got to capture like half the monsters. We'll be doing rotations with Mace, so that's going to essentially like double the quests in farming. I could always potentially end up doing something else if I need to. Also, did I post twice in a row, by the way? I think I might have done. Without thinking. Oh, shit. Hello. That's 3k damage. Your laptop just decided it didn't have Wi-Fi. That's kind of it. Mid-hunt. You need Valk stuff? Ah. Naturally. What happened, Jordan? No! Sprint button just fell off. That is amazing. It really sucks, but it's really funny. I always like the Pickle's beam is really short. I don't know why, I like it. It's cool. Gotta get used to it, but using it as a mouse, pretty comfy. I mean, for something like Osu, that doesn't surprise me. Oh, guess I'm weakening the wings. Even just in general. Fair enough. It wouldn't be the first time I've seen people do it. Just because their pad's closer. They can reach it easier than their mouses. What the rules for joining? Unfortunately, this is the last quest today, Jordan. But for tomorrow when I play again, it will be pre-Raging Brachidios equipment. Time to get a new controller? Yeah. Yeah, you do. Has 2 programmable buttons, so middle click and right click. That's cool. Handy. I have 2 health boosts. Yeah, with 2 health boosts, I could actually probably say that's enough and get a different skill. You don't even get mats? No, because you joined after 10 minutes, so it expired. That reward was terrible, yeah, it was. Have a good one, Eugene. Till you get less mats? It depends on how far into the quest. After a certain amount of time, you just don't get rewards. That is me done for today. I will be back again tomorrow with some For You in the morning, where hopefully we finish a 7-month-long challenge run. And then with some more world in the latter part of the stream there. Thank you for the help with the hunts today, the 2 of you. I appreciate it. You've got the links there in the Discord if you want to see when I play, what I play on the when link. In the Discord, sorry, in the chat. The Discord if you want just a Discord server, and the YouTube if you want the VODs. That's all for me, however. Until I see you next time, have a good one.